Good morning, and welcome to Adelphi University's 126th Commencement. At this time, we ask that all of our guests be seated. The student processional will begin in a few minutes, but first, I have some general announcements to share with you. The ceremony is expected to end around 4 o'clock. Guests and children are not permitted onto the arena floor. This last announcement is the most important. Commencement is a special day for each and every graduate who will cross the stage. As a symbol of mutual respect, graduating students and guests should remain seated until the conclusion of the ceremony. Join us in watching Adelphi University's 125th anniversary celebration video, Building Tomorrow Together.
Progress. It's moving forward. Pushing ahead. Overcoming obstacles. It's about evolving, transforming, becoming stronger than you were, better than you were, unafraid to face the future. Adelphi University has done this for 125 years. But one thing has remained the same: our mission to change the lives of our students. Happy anniversary, Adelphi. We're building tomorrow together.
Please remain seated as we begin the student procession of the class of 2022. Please direct your attention to the center aisle and welcome the class of 2022. Now entering the arena, the candidates from the College of Arts and Sciences. Now entering are the candidates from the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology. At this time, we ask that please welcome the candidates from the Robert B. Willumstad School of Business. Please remain seated as we begin the student procession of class of 20. Please welcome the candidates from the College of Professional and Continuing Studies. Completing the student processional are the candidates from the Ruth S. Ammon College of Education and Health Sciences. Please welcome the candidates from the College of Nursing and Public Health. Please welcome the candidates from the School of Social Work. Please rise and remain standing as we recognize the faculty of Adelphi University. Please remain standing for the procession of the platform party led by the mace bearer.
Good afternoon, Adelphi! Welcome to our 126th commencement ceremony. Think back just 2 years ago, at the height of the pandemic, graduation was held online. Last year, we held smaller ceremonies, 10 of them in fact, for our graduating students. I feel like today we're witnessing a special moment to see us all here in the Coliseum with all of our graduates, their smiling faces, the decorated mortarboards, and all of their family and friends surrounding us. Let's give our class of 2022 a round of applause. I think everyone here will agree with me that these degrees today seem different. They're more memorable. Our students' journeys have been filled with plenty of challenges over the last couple of years. Masks, social distancing, online classes, but you know what? All of our students fought through it. Your strength and determination to get to this moment are admirable. This class has been through a lot, but they've also done a lot. We've had more than 500 students working on research projects with their faculty. Our students have volunteered more than 40,000 hours in our community. Some students have started businesses, some have already been accepted into graduate school, and some earned their doctoral degrees yesterday. As Maya Angelou once said, "My mission in life is not merely to survive, but to thrive, and to do so with some passion, compassion, some humor, and some style." Class of 2022, you've been through some tough times, and you did it with passion, compassion, humor, and style. No matter what the future holds, I know this group of graduates will rise to the challenge and adapt and thrive. Now let's get this ceremony going. We begin today with our Invocation and National Anthem. Please remain standing for both. Our invocation will be delivered by Rabbi Yankel Lipsker.
A young camel turns to his mother and he says, "Mom, I hate these feet that we have. They look so strange. All the other kids make fun of me." And the mom says, "Well, Camely, you know, we're actually very special creatures. We have a really special gift. We're able to travel great distances and across deserts. And these feet, they help protect us from the sand. We don't get cut, we don't blister, it gives us traction." "Mom, I hate the eyelids we have. They look so strange." "Well, darling, sometimes when we go across these great deserts, a major sandstorm can break out. And our eyelids are actually what protect us. So you see, it's really part of our special gift." "Mom, these humps are so heavy. I hate them." "Well, honey, sometimes when we go across the deserts, we have to wait a very long time between eating and drinking, so our humps actually help us store fat and hydration, and it's part of our really special gift." "Okay, that's really great, Mom, that's great. So what are we doing in the Bronx Zoo?" Class of 2022, today is the day you bust out of the classroom and everything that was theoretical and hypothetical before, you're going to apply it to real life. Today is the day that we begin to test your education. Now, my teacher, the Rabbi Schneerson, used to say that the true value of education is not just about accumulating skills and knowledge, it's about making a mensch, making someone who's a productive, moral member of society. And the success of that education is not just determined by how far you'll go in your career, but by what kind of life you'll live, what kind of person you'll be. In the very first book he published, Hayom Yom, he writes that the gift of the working person, as opposed to the academic, is you get to go out into the world and see the divine plan for real. Sometimes you're so sure something isn't going to work out for you. All the odds are stacked against you, and it just does. And the reverse of that is sometimes you really think something was going to happen and your life seemed to be going a certain way, and it just didn't happen for you because it wasn't part of the plan for you. Now, it's easy to see chaos when you look at chaos. What's very special is to be able to look at millions of droplets of paint, all different colors, and take a step back and see that there's actually a great piece of art being worked on. Now, that's not a gift that most of us are born with, but they say anyone can get any gift with 10,000 hours of practice, right? In my community, there's a custom that every year we learn the great work of Maimonides called the Mishnah Torah. And we finish it once a year. It seems very appropriate to me that today we actually start the first 3 chapters. Maimonides lived about 900 years ago. He was a great doctor. He was a personal physician of the Sultan of Egypt. To this day, many hospitals and hospital networks are named in his honor. He was a great philosopher. He was a great scholar. He spoke about healthy eating and which red meats to avoid and which fish to avoid almost 1,000 years ago. He made mathematical calculations about our universe that are borne out today by modern science, although he died 400 years exactly before the first telescope was patented. He was a scientist's scientist. And how does he open his magnum opus? He says, the foundation of all foundations and the pillar of knowledge is to know God. Because the true gift of knowledge is when you can see the divine in everything. If you can live your life that way, then you'll live a moral life. You'll live a life you can be proud of. When you're looking back in 60 or 70 years, you'll be proud of how you got there. You won't regret the things you did to get ahead. And the truth is that if everything happens according to a plan, then you'll get what you were supposed to get either way. I just want to close on a personal note. The word Adelphi means brothers or brotherhood, and we really have a very family-like environment here. From the small class sizes to our beautiful campus to the warmth and love of the staff. This is not by accident. Nothing happens by itself. Everyone from President Riordan and the Board of Trustees to auxiliary services, public safety, facilities management, there are too many people to name. Everyone puts their heart and soul into making sure we have a family environment here. Now, family is forever. It doesn't stop when you graduate. It doesn't stop when you move across the country. It's forever. You should know that you'll always have a warm place in our hearts. Please be in touch. Please visit when you can. We love you.
Thank you, Rabbi Lipsker. Now we'll have our national anthem sung by 4 of our gifted music majors, Gwyneth Fernandez, Angelina Kolobukova, Kevin Lubin, and Bianca Zulia. Just beautiful, thank you. Please be seated. It is now my great pleasure to introduce United States Senator for New York, Chuck Schumer. We are so grateful to have him here. Senator Schumer, thank you also for helping bring more than $28 million of COVID relief to our university and to our students. Please welcome Senator Schumer.
Hello to the class of 2022 Adelphi. Congratulations, you've made it. Let's have a round of applause for them. Now to President Riordan and Provost Storm, to members of the faculty and administrators, all the way down to the people who keep this great school clean at night, thank you for making Adelphi University one of the finest institutions of higher learning in all of New York. Job well done, President Riordan. Thank you. And now a word to the parents. I know how you feel. Just a few short years ago, I sat where you did, where my wife Iris and I watched our daughter Allison get her diploma. It was one of the proudest days of our lives. You've been through a lot as parents. It's not easy raising kids these days. But now you get to watch all of your blood, sweat, and tears pay off as your son or daughter walks on the stage and becomes an adult before your very eyes. Let's hear it for the moms and dads. And one more word of thanks. As we're here today having a great time together, there are young men and women serving in our armed forces in dangerous places overseas, risking their lives for our freedom. Let's have a round of applause for them. Now, to this great class of 2022. You know, the challenges you've faced in the last few years have truly been unique. I'm sure when you enrolled, you expected your time in college to bring new experiences, but that probably didn't include a global pandemic. But you made it through perseverance, and here you are, earning a degree from a truly fine institution of higher learning. You've overcome immense obstacles to get here. Nothing and nobody can take that away from you. Of course, we have a lot more work to do, but little by little, we're seeing that signs of life are returning to normal. As Senate Majority Leader, I worked hard to pass the American Rescue Plan, which put money in the pockets of thousands of families and small businesses in New York so they could survive COVID. And now, I'm pushing right now for President Biden to forgive $50,000 in undergraduate and graduate student debt so you can graduate from college without that burden on your back. Now, graduates, as we all know, this is an era of profound economic and social change. In the old days, when you graduated from college, the odds were pretty high that you'd have the same job in the same field for 40 years. That's not so true anymore. Many of you will have several jobs, even several careers. And along with these economic changes, the internet has put so much information at our fingertips that it's sometimes hard to figure out what's important, to distinguish between what's true and what isn't. And all too often, the loudest voices get the most attention. But class of 2022, the good news about our changing world is this. Your generation is better equipped than any other that came before it to adapt to these changes, to overcome the obstacles they present, to seize the opportunities they afford. Right now, though, sitting in your seats, you may not be sure of what comes next. With so much of the world changing around you, it may feel like you're jumping into an abyss. But graduates, the key is not to fear the unknown. Embrace it, relish it, soak up every possibility it has to offer, and cast aside your fears and doubts. My advice to the class of 2022 is simple. Go for it. Now, how do I know? Because I remember feeling doubts myself when I was your age. When I was seated at graduation from college many years ago, I just learned that I had won a scholarship to travel all around the world, all expenses paid for a whole year. For me, it It was the opportunity of a lifetime. I came from a working class family. We never had much money. I had never been out of the country before. But graduates, at the same time, I met a girl and I fell in love. Aww. So I had to decide. Do I go around the world on the all-expense-paid scholarship for a whole year? Or do I stay home with the girl, my first true love? Graduates, what would you have done? What was your decision? Dr. Riordan, the class is divided. I stayed home with the girl. Don't clap now. Don't clap yet. You and romantics in the front row there. The story continues. That summer, she went on a brief vacation, and as soon as she got off the plane, I saw by the look on her face, something was the matter. She dumped me by Labor Day. There I was. No scholarship, no trip around the world, no girl. Was I down in the dumps? I figured, oh boy, it's all over. And in fact, I stayed in my house for a few months, moped around, and felt sorry for myself. But somehow I picked myself up, dusted myself off, and moved forward. And a few years later, I found myself seated at graduation once again, this time from law school. But on the way home from graduation, I told Mom and Dad that I was not going to join the fancy law firm like we had planned. I told them I loved politics. My dream was to run for office. My parents were shocked. My mother was particularly disappointed. I grew up in a working-class family. My dad was an exterminator that struggled to send me to college and law school. They wanted the best for me, and the law firm was paying $400 a week, which in those days was more money than my family had ever seen. But my heart wasn't in it. My dream was to run for office, and so that fall, against very long odds, at the age of 23, I ran for the New York State Assembly, and I had 3 opponents. There was the party machine candidate, there was a neighborhood activist, and then there was my mother, who was telling all her friends not to vote for me. So I'd get this dumb idea of being an elected official, as she said, out of my big, thick head. Well, graduates, a few years earlier, I sure didn't get that girl, but that November, I won the election. So, to this great class of Adelphi 2022, on this day of your achievement, my advice to you is take the risk. Don't let the fear of failure deter you. For those of us who have gotten older and look back on life, one of the more difficult moments is what I call the what-ifs. What if I had only done this? What if I had only gone there? My advice to the class of 2022 is simple. Go for it. You're about to cast off into the unknown. I know that sometimes that can be really scary, but you've got great assets, a great education at this great institution, Adelphi, loving families that will always have your back through thick and thin. So garner up your courage, garner up your strength, put aside your doubts, take a chance, and if you do, it is my hope, it is my prayer, and indeed it is my confidence that you will find true success and true joy in life. To the great class of 2022 Adelphi, congratulations. Good luck. Godspeed, and don't forget, go for it.
Thank you, Senator Schumer. We're so grateful for how much you do for us and for our students. And I don't know if you'd heard it during his introduction, but Senator Schumer helped bring more than $28 million of COVID relief to our university and to you, our students. Thank you again, Senator Schumer. Now, I would like to acknowledge a group of people who work tirelessly on behalf of Adelphi and our students. The members of our Board of Trustees give us countless hours and volunteer time and tremendous support in unique and generous ways. I'd like all of our trustees who are present to please stand and be recognized. And now, on behalf of the Board of Trustees, Mark Strachan, our chair, will address you.
Ah, yes. How you doing today? Come on, come on. How are you doing today? Ladies and gentlemen, in 1981, May 24th, I sat in those same seats to graduate from this outstanding university, Adelphi. Next to me was my rock, a woman named Frances Fannie Mae Strachan, who put 6 kids through school and maybe in a banner year made $15,000 gross if she was lucky. I'm a Brooklyn boy. Is Brooklyn in the house? Brooklyn is always in the house. To the families, to the graduates, to all of your loved ones, congratulations. It takes a village. You have worked tirelessly. The world and the ecosystem has changed dramatically since most of you began your journey through this landscape of higher education. Yet here we are, together, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Again, physically, emotionally, and spiritually for the first time in almost 3 years. Some may ask, how did we get here? The answer is easy. We are Panthers. We survive. We prowl. We adapt. We are stealth-like in our manner. We engage, we assess, we look forward, and we understand when the opportunity exists, and we pounce. It is our common trait, and it runs through our veins. You have survived despite one of the world's most traumatic health challenges of the last century. We lost some colleagues, we lost some family, and we lost some friends along the way. However, we emerged stronger, we are humbled, a little bloodied, but unbowed, and significantly more focused. You, this class of 2022, are the torchbearers for the next millennium, a cohort of collaboration and social connection that my generation could only dream of. When I graduated, there was no cell phone, there was no pagers, there were no beepers. Matter of fact, I think the most advanced thing was a VCR. Anybody still got a VCR at home? When I called my mother during the weekends, it was a hall phone, payphone. That's what it was. This journey has tightened your sinews. It's strengthened your back. It has made you dynamic people for the future. We're counting on you to save this planet and to make our world one of the most collective, inclusive, and worlds of empowerment. Let me say that one more time. Collective, inclusive, and worlds of empowerment. And that's empowerment for everyone, male, female, black, white, despite your gender or your lifestyle, you are Panthers and you are family. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, I extend outstanding congratulations to you all. Class of 2022, we are so proud because in a few moments we will call you all fellow alumni. We embrace you into our family fold in all your diverse splendor, your heritage, your character, your neighborhood. Who are you? You're Panthers. You are my brothers, you are our sisters. We prowl, we pounce, we rule. I am proud to be your chairman. My mother would be proud that I stand here where many never stood before as your chairman. My family, my village, wishes you and your family and your village all the pride and love and respect. I challenge you to go forth, chase your dreams, live your best lives, but never forget where you come from. You're Panthers. Come back to the den every now and then and recharge. Enjoy life, chase your dreams. Have a good time.
Thank you, Chair Strachan, and thank you for all you do for Adelphi and for our students. At this time, I would like to introduce Adelphi's leader who's responsible for overseeing our graduates' academic journeys. Please welcome Provost and Executive Vice President, Dr. Christopher Storm.
Great, thank you, President Riordan. Distinguished guests, graduates and families, faculty and staff, alumni and friends, on behalf of the faculty and staff of Adelphi University, I am pleased to welcome you to our 2022 commencement ceremony. Most especially, welcome and congratulations to our graduates. Through your hard work, creativity, and perhaps most of all, perseverance, you have earned this day of celebration and reflection. As we celebrate this day with you, we honor you not only for your achievements and your promise, but also for ways you have helped to make our university even more extraordinary. Just as you have grown by pursuing innovative research, scholarship, and creative practice, we too have become a stronger community as a result of our time together. You have enriched us, and we are grateful for your contributions to the legacy of Adelphi University. When you chose Adelphi for your education, you chose a world-class academic community designed to foster your intellectual development and creativity, where you could nurture a quest for discovery and unleash your maximum potential. You chose wisely. I hope you will carry the qualities you developed here with you as you move on to the next chapter in your lives and make them a way of living as well as a way of doing. As you head into your future, I hope you will be productive, hopeful, and also compassionate, a value that you know is strongly emphasized at Adelphi, and one that can define our individual and collective impact on the world around us. I am filled with pride and positivity today, and so excited to share in the celebration of your tremendous accomplishment. Come back and see us, and when you do, share with us your journeys, both the challenging ones and the thrilling ones. We will always be delighted to see you where your Adelphi education has taken you. You have an exciting future ahead, and your alma mater does as well. You will always be an important and welcome part of our university's future. But for now, on behalf of the faculty and staff at Adelphi, sincere and heartfelt congratulations to all of our graduates and to the family members and friends who have provided critical support to help you achieve today's tremendous accomplishment. Thank you all. Thanks are also due at this time to Adelphi's remarkable faculty. The role of faculty members in a university extends well beyond the walls of the classroom. Faculty carry the weighty responsibilities of teaching and listening, guiding and supporting. They not only encourage students to think critically, they inspire them to push the envelope of their own capabilities and question the boundaries of the world around them. Graduates, as you have likely already experienced, and if I may proudly say, Adelphi has one of the finest and most adventuresome faculties in the nation. I hope that you have benefited from their intense commitment and boundless passion for your success during your studies here. And I hope that your interactions with our faculty have forever expanded the horizons and possibilities that you envision for yourselves. Here, with a message for you on behalf of the Adelphi faculty, is Dr. Carol Ann Daniel, professor in the School of Social Work and chair of the Faculty Senate for the 2021-2022 academic year.
Thank you, Provost Storm. Greetings, President Riordan, faculty colleagues, Adelphi administrators and staff, members of the board, alumni, parents and families, and most of all, to the graduating class of 2022. One of the most fulfilling parts of being a professor at Adelphi is the joy of seeing your students progress as they gain new and deeper knowledge of the world around them. Interacting with students also shines a light on the aspects of your life and academic journey. And the last several years have been difficult for everyone. So I want to acknowledge your perseverance and strength, and I salute you for all the work you have done in getting to this place. As professors and mentors, we appreciate more than anyone how much it takes to get where you are today. Today is a culmination of years of hard work, and it is worth noting that 2 of those years happened in a global pandemic which devastated our communities and deprived us of social interaction. For everyone, this made the challenge greater. For those of you who also accomplished this milestone while working full-time, taking care of families, and holding yourself together, this was an even greater challenge. Yet still, here you are, graduating class of 2022. You rose above it all, elevating us with you. I want to encourage you to take a moment to celebrate what you and the class of 2022 have achieved. I also want to encourage you to give yourself permission to celebrate the smaller moments. One thing the pandemic has made clear is that there are pleasures, and great and small, in the ordinariness of life. You don't have to wait for big events or culminating milestones to celebrate who you are and what you've done. You can celebrate the ordinary. I encourage you to take a second look at the everyday accomplishments, the possibilities and opportunities that are before you. Being in good health, getting up in the morning before you with a new day before you, and ending with the recognition that the mistakes you make do not define you. You can learn from them. Claiming these small victories for yourself is a positive force in good times and the way we muster through the harder times. As you end one journey and begin another, I wish you a life of wholeness and an interior space that is for yourself and your own humanity. Building and sustaining this place will take time and commitment. As you get ready to launch your careers, carving out time from a world of work and family responsibility will not be easy, but don't ignore self-care. Making time for yourself is essential for our mental, physical, and emotional health. Sing along with the music, continue to play, read for work and or for pleasure, go for a walk, and continue to meet up with friends. These small acts will enrich your life immeasurably and deliver a kind of joy that only you can give yourself. But I don't want you to stop there. To thrive, we also need to prioritize community care, much the way we do here at Adelphi. 2 years of social distancing and other COVID protocols have left us more prone to focus on our own success and well-being. But in times such as these, in times of high anxiety, community care and thinking of others is also vital. We are social beings. Our need for belonging and community is wired into our brain. So what do I mean by community care? Think of self-care as an act of compassion directed towards yourself. Community care is acts of compassion towards others. This can take many forms, including being there for others in times of need, giving and receiving feedback, and standing up for others in the face of injustice. At the core of community care is the recognition that as individuals, we are part of a larger relational and communal role and world. Our community and community care is critical ingredient, not only in our public and physical health, but also in our mental health. A healthy community provides us with protection, care, and potential for growth. As faculty, We have witnessed your growth during these years you've been with us. For some of you, this was transformational, but there's more growth and change to come. You're going to continue to evolve in immeasurable ways. The feedback and guidance you get from the people around you can help to draw out the complexities and wonders that are an inevitable part of our continuing evolution. Community care is also an opportunity for you to have a meaningful impact on others. Through mutual support, we can help each other to complete ourselves. There's an African word called Ubuntu, and some of you may know it. It simply literally means you are because we are. It's part of a Zulu phrase which translates as a person is a person through other people. This is an affirmation that our humanity comes from recognizing each other in our differences and our uniqueness. Needing others is not a weakness, as we are often made to believe. No matter how independent you are, we all need to be seen, heard, and understood. So while self-care is critical, it cannot replace human interaction and the feedback we get from community care. I know this deeply because as a student in a foreign country and culture, community care was critical for my perseverance and sense of self. It encouraged me to push through in moments of fear, self-doubt, and loneliness. We need each other to thrive and survive. Most of these interactions and relationships delivered small, ordinary gifts, but they gave me validation and confirmed that I was on the right path. More than 35 years later, community care is still a critical piece of my own sense of well-being. With community care, you can change your destiny and you can change the world. I know some of you are wondering what will happen to the relationships you develop during this journey. But as you begin the next season, it is inevitable that your communities will change, including the ones you made here. You are not the same person you were when you arrived 4 years ago, and neither are your friends. Keep an open mind and let your compassion, curiosity, and empathy towards others guide you. You will find that there are many people waiting to support you and to grow alongside you. So as you begin this new stage, take care of yourself, make friends, and take care of each other. And in the words of Maya Angelou, give us a tomorrow more than we deserve. On behalf of the faculty, congratulations to you and your family.
Thank you, Dr. Daniel. I now ask our Adelphi University faculty to stand and be recognized by the class of 2022. Graduates, as you moved through the stages of your higher education at Adelphi, you encountered many dedicated educators, mentors, scholars, and artists. They gave you knowledge, encouraged you to challenge yourself, and hopefully inspired your interest and curiosity in many new things. For their integral part of your Adelphi journey, we thank them. Thank you, faculty. And now, to represent the Adelphi class of 2022, I am pleased to call upon Sarah Carbane, class president. Sarah is graduating with a Bachelor of Arts from the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology.
Good afternoon, President Riordan, Board of Trustees, faculty, administration, family, friends, and of course, the class of 2022. I am honored to be speaking to you all today as the senior class president. As we move on to the next chapter of our lives, I want you to remember the past few years. Adelphi University has given us many memories and friendships that will last a lifetime. For those of you who do not know me, when I first started at Adelphi, I was scared to put myself out there. It is with great honor and pride that I stand before you today, being involved in so many aspects of campus life. My involvement at Adelphi began my freshman year when I attended the first Student Activities Board meeting. From there, I met many people, which led me home to my sisters of Delta Phi Epsilon, where I made lifelong friendships and memories that I am forever grateful for. Throughout my involvement on campus, I gained the confidence to become the leader I am now, serving as the president of the Student Activities Board, as well as the president of the senior class. These opportunities opened doors for me that younger Sarah never thought to be possible. I share this with you all today because I want you to see that everyone starts somewhere. Had I never attended that one meeting, I may not be standing up here today. So if there's one thing you take away from this, I encourage you all to take that leap of faith and put yourself out there. Breaking out of my shell was the best thing that ever happened to me. I've become more confident as a leader, a student, a friend, and a daughter, all which now will help me succeed as my future in childhood education. None of this would have been possible without the support of my parents, family, friends, and the faculty here at Adelphi. So thank you for believing in me when I didn't believe in myself. Now I want you to take this time to be proud of yourself. Our journey at Adelphi wasn't easy, as almost half of our time here was spent through a computer camera. From Zoom classes to Zoom events, to having to log back onto the computer to complete assignments, we definitely were presented with many challenges that we so courageously overcame. While this was not the college experience we imagined, we will look back on that experience as something that made us stronger, and for many of us, changed us as individuals. Think of the first time you walked on campus and how different your life is now, as a very soon-to-be alumni of Adelphi. Adelphi has provided us all with experiences, opportunities, and challenges that may have impacted our lives that have shaped us into the proud graduates we are today. Whether you have a job right out of college, or furthering your education towards a master's degree, or just taking some time to figure stuff out, I am proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself too. Before I close out, I'd like to read a quote by Nora Ephron that I found while brainstorming this speech. This quote is inspiring, and I hope it resonates with you the same way it did with me. Your education is a dress rehearsal for a life that is yours to lead. Adelphi University Class of 2022, this is just the start of the rest of our lives. Thank you. Lastly, as senior class president, I want to share the impact we've made over the past year. The Senior Legacy Campaign is an Adelphi tradition through which members of the graduating class come together to support further generations of Adelphi students. The class of 2022 chose to show our gratitude by supporting the most vulnerable Panthers with gifts to the Student Emergency Support Fund and the Panther Pantry. We also purchased a commemorative brick paver for our class outside the newly renovated Ruth S. Harley University Center. These gifts are our way of leaving our legacy and a vote of confidence and encouragement to future Adelphi students. Thank you to the seniors and their families who generously contributed to the Senior Legacy Campaign, and congratulations to the class of 2022. President Riordan, would you please join me for the presentation of our Senior Legacy Campaign gift?
Now representing the graduate students, I am pleased to call Helen Kyriadakis, who earned a Bachelor of Science in Natural Science from the College of Professional and Continuing Studies in May of 2021, and is currently studying to earn her Master of Arts in Adolescent Education with a concentration in biology. Helen serves as President of the Graduate Student Council and is here to give greetings.
Good afternoon, everyone. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all today. From Dr. President Riordan, Board of Trustees, faculty, administration, family, friends, and the class of 2022. As the Graduate Student Council President, I am honored to be standing here today and celebrate the accomplishment of these hardworking individuals. I want to take the time and this opportunity to express my gratitude to the class of 2022 for completing another chapter of your life. It was a long road ahead, but you all made it. I am an alumna of Adelphi University who has been in your shoes and waiting for this day to finally arrive. Unfortunately, with the pandemic, my graduation was postponed, but this is a bigger reason why I am celebrating with you today. You all have the great opportunity to walk on stage and hear your name called with your family and friends beside you. Everyone should know how hard you had to work to get to this point. As you were enjoying the first 2 years of college, things were going great, creating new friendships, meeting new people, getting to know the amazing faculty and administration, till everything came to a standstill. The university went online for the next year and a half, and you all had to find a way to adapt to the virtual format. It's definitely not an easy transformation, but with your hard work and dedication, you got through it. Take the time now to look back and reflect on your year or years at Adelphi. Think about all the memories you created here. We are a huge and supportive community who strive for success academically and socially. There is always a place for every individual at Adelphi University, which is why I was drawn back to come back and pursue and complete my master's degree in adolescent education. Coming from a very small high school, Adelphi was a drastic but exciting change for myself. I hardly knew anyone, but I also never felt more at home. Everyone was nice to each other and acted like a close-knit community from the very beginning. This led to myself being community assistant, serving on the e-board of the community student organization, working for the Center for Student and Community Engagement, and being a two-time orientation leader. These are only a few of the things I've done as an undergraduate student, but it brings back the greatest memories. My involvement didn't end there. When I came back to Adelphi to complete my master's, I quickly got involved within the Graduate Student Council and was elected president, which opened so many more doors for my future. As president, I had the honor of seeing the graduate student body develop into a more involved community on our campus. This year, graduate students had the opportunity to establish 2 new organizations on our campus, and for that, I could not be more proud to represent the graduate students here today. Being a graduate student and being a part of campus life isn't easy, especially when most of us have other obligations, responsibilities, and a global pandemic. For many of you, I had the privilege of seeing you grow, from when you started Adelphi till present day when you are officially graduating. Many of you joined clubs, organizations, some became leaders of their dance teams, student leaders of the year, and I could definitely go on, but you get the point. You all should be proud of yourselves. You have made your mark on this campus. The friendships that you have made will be ones that will never be forgotten. Your friends and classmates are the ones that push you to strive and achieve your goals. I can attest to that because I still have lifelong friends from my previous years and even current classmates that I had when I pursued my undergraduate degree. Furthermore, keeping that in mind, stay connected. It's cliche to say this, but the friends you made here aren't just for 4 years or 2 years, they are for life. As you now enter the next chapter of your journey, don't be afraid to be who you are or fight for what you believe in. Talk about the struggles that may have come your way and how that made you who you are today. We have all gone through difficult times, but one thing to take away from this whole experience is to be yourself. Embrace the memories created, but also look forward to your future endeavors. You worked hard to be here and to get where you are today. Appreciate every moment and live life to the fullest. With that, congratulations of the class 2022, you made it.
Thank you, Sarah and Helen. You represent our student body so well. I would also like to take a moment to acknowledge another student leader who is sitting on our stage, Maria Paradiso, of the class of 2022 and president of the Student Government Association. Thank you all so very much for your leadership for the past 2 years. Now, to preside over the awarding of our honorary degrees, I call President Christine Riordan to return to the podium.
Thank you, Provost Storm. A great tradition of the Academy is to award an honorary degree at commencement. Our Board of Trustees bestows the honor to recognize esteemed individuals of remarkable accomplishment. These honorees are inspiring proof that education and persistence offer endless possibility. This year, we honor two deserving people. I ask Board Chair Strachan to join me again to help bestow our honorary degrees. Today's first honorary degree recipient was supposed to be honored in 2020, but like many things, his return to Adelphi was canceled by the pandemic. Jose Singer is a 1973 alumnus of Adelphi. He is a successful entrepreneur, as well as an advisor to the President of the Dominican Republic for International Affairs. In 2019 and 2020, he served as a special envoy of the Dominican Republic to the United Nations. In this role, he served twice as president of the UN Security Council, a position that rotates monthly among its members. Mr. Singer is committed to humanitarian efforts and diplomatic work that strengthen his country. We are proud to welcome him today to finally receive his well-deserved honor. Mr. Singer, please join us on stage. Let's say congratulations to Dr. Singer. It is now time to welcome our 2022 honorary degree recipient and commencement speaker. Kelly Hall Tompkins is a professional classical violinist and chamber musician. She has played with several major symphony orchestras around the country for audiences around the world. In addition, she is a dedicated humanitarian and pioneer of social justice in the arts. Her charitable organization is called Music Kitchen Food for the Soul. It brings the transformational power of music to a disenfranchised population, people living in homeless shelters. To date, she and nearly 200 other artists have brought more than 100 chamber music performances to homeless shelters in U.S. cities and other countries. They have made an impact on an estimated 18,000 people. Ms. Hall Tompkins has an honorary doctorate from her alma mater, the Manhattan School of Music. She has been recognized with many honors, and she is featured in the Smithsonian National Museum of African American History and Culture. I invite her now to join me and Chair Strachan to receive her degree. Let's all say congratulations to Dr. Hall Tompkins. And I am pleased to turn the podium over to you to address our class of 2022.
Wow, thank you so much, Adelphi, for this incredible honor. It's also particularly poignant for me to have been nominated for this honor by one of the preeminent Pulitzer Prize-winning composers in my field, your professor, Paul Moravec, who also happens to be a dear colleague and friend. Well, you've all really rolled out the brown and gold carpet for me since the moment I arrived. And as a violinist, I love that the brown symbolizes the arts. And as someone who's always loved the sciences, I love that the gold symbolizes that. But I've noticed you folks have a lot of traditions around here. I mean, I was on Broadway for 18 months. I thought Broadway had a lot of traditions, but Broadway has nothing on Panther Palooza and late night breakfast during finals week and taking your classes alongside the bunnies. Well, okay, with that last thing, I have to say, I was on Sunset Boulevard, and we did have Glenn Close's little dog Pip in the theater with us every day, so maybe that counts for something. And also, as, I don't mean to pull rank, but as the violin soloist, the actual fiddler for Fiddler on the Roof, we kind of have first dibs on the very notion of tradition, so just saying. President Riordan, Provost Storm, distinguished faculty and guests, parents, and especially the class of 2022, thank you for inviting me to be part of this special day with you. At a time when so many of life's celebratory moments have been delayed, denied, or permanently altered by loss, let's take a moment just to be grateful to all be gathered here today to celebrate. Congratulations on all that you have accomplished, especially in such challenging times. You know, once in a century pandemic, no, actually 2 pandemics. Not just COVID-19, but also racially motivated hate. And with the threat of the escalation of war, so much anxiety in the world, I'm sure these are not exactly the college times that you had envisioned for yourself. You've had to endure some distance learning, probably a lot of COVID tests, and perhaps your social life was a little bit more limited than you would have liked. But you finally made it through all of that to get to this day, and you should be so proud. Think back to the first day that you arrived on this campus. Perhaps you came here from another country and were in the United States for the first time to pursue your studies. Or perhaps from somewhere in America, you are the first person in your family to go to college. Or perhaps you have so many distinguished graduates in your family that frankly, you feel like you get a little lost in the shuffle. Whatever the case may be, you found your voice here at Adelphi. You mastered your coursework. You mastered med-surg and finance, music theory and research. You found your voice. And that's not a small thing. Finding your voice, that taps into our passion and purpose in life. And finding your voice can happen at one key moment in life, or it can happen at several points in life, or it can happen not at all if we miss the call. I know I found my voice for the first time when I was 9 years old. Exposed to classical music and the violin, I saw the violin, I said, that's what I want to do. I didn't know it yet, but music would become the voice within me that would make all other voices possible. But as I entered my teenage years, there was a chance that I might have slipped into the oblivion that can sometimes occur at that stage of life. I remember my mom would ask me about my day or some such question, and I would say, I don't know. She would tell me, don't say, I don't know, express yourself. Well, I took that to heart pretty well, and let's just say that I can't help but wonder if there's not a time or two that my mom regretted that. No, my mom has supported me my whole life, and she led by example. I watched her speak up for herself, speak up for me, and speak up for what is right, both in our family life and in her 2 careers, first as a psychologist and then as a computer engineer for IBM. So when I, in my early career, was trying to decide whether or not to stay in my orchestra job or to take a risk and leave the orchestra job to become a soloist, I'm sure my mom's words were not right on the tip of my tongue, but at that point they were deep in my bones. I did leave, I did take that risk. I did leave the orchestra job and became a soloist. And one of my first forays into that realm was a solo album that I recorded and entitled In My Own Voice. Now, life does not always give us the external affirmation that we would seek right at the time that we're seeking it, but a few years later, that CD was chosen to be part of the featured collection at the Smithsonian Museum of African American History. On the journey of life, the waters can be treacherous. And just as Odysseus described, there are many sirens which would lure us off our path. Sirens of doubt, sirens of fear, sirens of artificial deadlines, like those that say, if I don't get that job, if I don't get that promotion, if I don't get that loan, if I don't get that grant, if I don't start that business by XYZ date, I'm just going to give up. Don't succumb to those sirens. Be true to your voice. And now here's something else for you to consider. A life well lived is not just about making our own voice heard, but it's also about using our voice to amplify the voices of others that might not otherwise be heard. In 2005, I founded Music Kitchen Food for the Soul, the pioneer organization to bring classical music to those experiencing homelessness. I had been so deeply inspired by music since I was a child. It had changed my life. I wanted to bring that inspiration to others who would otherwise not have access to it. And somehow, in what seemed like the blink of an eye, we've presented over 100 concerts, over 200 top artists, and reached an estimated 30,000 shelter clients. And the feedback, thank you so much. The feedback that we've received from the clients has been so moving and inspiring. It's a testament not only to the power of music, but also to the power of Music Kitchen to effectively reach audiences. So as we approached our 15th anniversary, I decided I wanted to amplify the voices of the homeless shelter clients in a most unprecedented way. Through that feedback in a song cycle entitled Forgotten Voices. 15 songs by 15 composers for every one of Music Kitchen's 15 years. Now that was just an idea in my head until I was graciously joined by award-winning composers such as your very own Professor Paul Moravec, who was one of 3 Pulitzer Prize-winning composers to join the project. We premiered each of the 15 songs one by one in homeless shelters across New York City, but I could not be more thrilled that when I approached Carnegie Hall about presenting the world premiere of the complete song cycle, they enthusiastically agreed and became part of the project, and we presented the world premiere of Forgotten Voices to a sold-out Zankel Hall at Carnegie on March 31st. One of the most inspiring words written by a homeless shelter client was chosen and set to one of the most inspiring songs, again by your very own Professor Paul Moravec. And the words written by the homeless shelter client read as follows: music is love. Music is freedom, awakening. Music is universal. Music unites us all. Music expands our horizons. Listening to you perform tonight reminds me of a quote by Nelson Mandela, where he mentioned something to the extent of never ever feeling afraid to be brilliant. It makes me cognizant of the fact that I am brilliant, resilient, loving, yet strong, a person of conviction. Classical music enables you to discover yourself. Through the power of our voices, 25 artists and composers, we amplified that voice of a homeless shelter client and many others like hers, center stage at one of the world's greatest concert halls. Not too far from here are those who stand on the edge of the abyss of poverty. Hidden in plain sight all around you are those in the clutches of injustice. Your voice can make all the difference. Harry S. Truman, 33rd President of the United States, was often told by supporters, "Give him hell, Harry." And he would reply, essentially, "I do not give them hell. I just tell the truth, and it feels like hell to them." Well, there are those who would say that all that you valued here in a university, truth, knowledge, history, facts, science, should be thrown into the waste bin. But that is just another siren that would lure you, that would lure a nation off of its course. I'm reminded of Truman's words when I think of Nicole Hannah-Jones and her Pulitzer Prize-winning 1619 project in collaboration with the New York Times. The project explores the plight of the first enslaved Africans brought to these shores, the contradiction with this nation's founding principles, and the legacy which endures to this day, in everything from who gets a bank loan to what music you might hear wafting from your neighborhood ice cream truck. James Baldwin said, "Not everything that is faced can be changed, but nothing can be changed until it is faced." Each of us can be a link in a sanctuary road to a brighter future. And the example that I cited was just one field of endeavor, but in your field, in nursing, in business, in education, in the arts, in government, in the law, your voice can be a conservator of truth. Your voice can be a sonic boom of justice. Your voice is needed now more than ever. but it will not be easy. You will have to persevere through much difficulty and disappointment. You know, I think sometimes there's a presumption that those of us on this side of the dais are somehow past all that or immune. No, through the project that I've already shared with you, the Forgotten Voices, let me give you a bit of a window into what perseverance looks like. Forgotten Voices is a project that has spanned over 3 years, and I've needed to raise a lot of money to produce it. Every major corporation and every major foundation that I approached said, "What you're doing is wonderful. We applaud you. Bravo." But it doesn't fit our strategic goals. Your visions may not fit their strategic goals, but remember that your voice is still important. The Forgotten Voices project also includes a commercial recording of all 15 songs, and every major record label that I approached said, "What an innovative project. What an impressive list of composers. The performances are wonderful, but it doesn't fit our priorities right now. So no, we won't release it." Your visions may not fit their priorities right now, but remember that your voice is still important. And when during the height of the pandemic shutdown, I had hoped to keep the project afloat by applying for the PPP funds. Now, of course, I eventually learned that the PPP was designed for business and not for nonprofit. But that's not before the banker that I was working with revealed his true sensibilities when he said, "You should go to a bank that lends to African Americans. They may not appreciate who you are, but know that your voice is still important." When you stay true to your voice, don't be discouraged for too long. There will always be people to say yes and to join you in your efforts. 25 other artists and composers said, "Yes, we want to be part of bringing this project to life." Carnegie Hall said, "Yes, we want to bring this to the public for the first time." Scores of grassroots donors and some foundations says, "Yes, we support you." Hundreds of ticket buyers said, "Yes, we want to be there." A European label said, "Yes, we want the world to hear this. Yes, we will release this project." Never underestimate the power of one voice. Darnella Frazier was one voice. Amanda Gorman was one voice. Greta Thunberg is one voice. David Hogg is one voice. Chadwick Boseman was one voice. And I carry around with me the voice or the words of another shelter client who said, "My life is forever changed because you musicians came here, and I will never forget this day." Never underestimate the power of one voice, your voice, to change the world. So as you prepare to leave here today, I invite you to look to your left and look to your right. Really take in this moment. You will never be in this moment ever again, but this moment and all of the wonderful things you have achieved here, and all of the wonderful people that you have met here will be with you, will be a part of you forever. Class of 2022, you are gonna be great. You are gonna be great. You have been tested, you have been shaped, you have found your voice. Now is the time to use your voice to change the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Hall Tompkins, for your wonderful and inspiring message and for the amazing work that you are doing. Let's give her another round of applause. Class of 2022, are you ready? Provost Storm, will you take it from here?
Great, thank you. Madam President, trustees, it is my privilege to report to you that the candidates here assembled have qualified in all respects for their degrees by successfully completing the curricula offered by the schools and colleges of Adelphi University, and by having been recommended by the faculty and approved by the Board of Trustees for the awarding of appropriate degrees in recognition of their academic accomplishments. I would also like to report that 46 candidates were awarded doctoral degrees at the doctoral hooding ceremony held yesterday. On behalf of the academic deans of Adelphi University and in the name of the faculty, I am pleased to present to you the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the degree for which they have been recommended. I ask everyone to remain in or return to your seats until every student is recognized. The last graduate is as important as the first. I now call forward Dean Vincent Wong for the conferring of degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences, as well as Dean Susan Dinan, who will stand for honors students in each of our schools and colleges. The candidates for degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences will please rise and come forward. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Master of Fine Arts, Master of Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Science degrees, and the undergraduate certificate in the College of Arts and Sciences. The profession from the College of Arts and Sciences is led by the graduate degree candidates. All right, let's get it going.
Kira L. Singh. Henry Gilbert Posada. Sarah Z. Rashid. Alberto Bonilla Susano Jr. Ankita Chatterjee. Mansarat China. Gurleen Kaur Sahansara. Maria Paradiso. Turin Yagablu. Casey M. Dugan. Ruta Hemant Patel. Eleni Zamayas. Jennifer Maldonado. Samantha Vicari. Stephen Forte. Syed Umar Usman, Huen Bik Nak Nguyen, Anurika Anosike, Dana E. Jilks, Jordan Emily Harnick, Lise L. Favors, Jacqueline E. Muno, Emily R. Flint, Isabella Franco, Catherine A. Beal, Susanna Gonchage, Remy Michaela Wang, Hannah Schultz, Ayodele Rebecca Osangying Bemi, Vincent Cahill II, Dominique Brown, Aska Chowdhury, Iram Ajmal, Priska Jean, Bargawi Vutukuri, Ashley Brenda Hazen, Heather M. Morey, Sloan Jordan Summerstein, Morgan Reese Truman, Mary R. Zabransky, Thomas Luthner, Dana D. Paoli, Jessica Brand, Matthew Sirico, Kevin Lubin, Gwyneth Fernandez, Bianca Zelaya, Stephanie Francis Sheffer, Amanda Risland, Sarah Jo Hershaft, Sally Janza Sormalik, Ryan Ann Flannery, Josemi Goris Rosario, Christopher Blazak, Amanda Hornung, Vanessa Massey, Soraya Principal, Anitra Marley, Katie Q. McDevitt, Angelique Maney, Benjamin Noah Adelberg, Sarah E. DiMarzio, Alfonso Esteban, Emily Fox Nieves, Lucas Arthur Ricard, Nicholas John Bianco, Anjali M. Pierre-Louis, Tyler C. Shepard, Rashid Raphael Sassin, Megan Renee Waymeyer, Emily A. Geyer, Jillian E. Ziegler, Melissa Saporito, Casey Bass, Rosemary Taveras Hernandez, Sarah Giordani, Julian Zelazny, Jia Ha Zhang, Jia Chen Wang, Jayla Massey, William Edward Smith Jr., Yogi Madramutu, Elvin Valdez, John Michael W. Schiavone, Maximilian Robinson, Nicholas Barbosa de Mora, Daniel Castro, Alex Sarkis Rocha, Anthony Blaze Lina, Megan J. Kinney, Ria R. Verma, Ayushi Patel, Zarmina Obeidi, Omer Farouk Basar, Kira M. Pagano. Shay Wachter. Hannah Moran. Gabrielle Elisa Goodstein. Daniela Creamy. Danielle Dorsonville. Victoria Romano. Luke V. Varisco. Theodore Sakalaridis. Melina K. Matiatos. Brianna M. Bernard. Anissa Lily Sinclair. Celine Gonzalez. Kazia M. Varghese. Akil Koja. Jasur Shukarov. Giuseppe D'Ambrosio. Nicholas Yuen Chung Cummings. Almira Sadiq. Trisha Schroff. Ariella Capizov. John Rubio. Caitlin F. Brooks. Dylan T. Montefusco. Michael A. Adam. Kevin P. Fredo. Alex A. Estrada. Peter Stimful. Christiana Wolf. Michael J. Davidi. Angelina DiCarlo. Robert Rexa. Austin T. Jones. Ian Urgel. Matt Vang. Kira L. Singh. Alexandra Taina Romero. Sierra Romano. Charlotte A. Fian. Madeline E. Fian. J. Susan Pyurls. Mohammed Hamad. Harjit Singh. Gurkirat Singh. Shali Singh. Effie Karavasilis. Ramya Banda. Delicia A. James. Mariam Shahid. Samantha Sinetti. Isaiah Sterling. Tiha K. Set. Anthony Delfranco. C.G. Victoria Lanning. Jasmine Harnarine. Sarah Offenbacher. Stephanie Mishanya. Nicolette Sapachetti. Tony A. Lippold. Michael A. Caramico. Melissa I. Lorena Martinez. Anthony Blaskovic. Santino J. Testani. Nicole Cabrera. Alina Larina. Mark S. Varsky. Katrine Shimonov. Allison Goldenstein. Kayla M. Carey. Nicole Franco. Olivia Sasso. Olivia DeSanto. Wu Yang Lee. Brianna DeSimone. Darren R. Simmons Jr. Gianna Bifulco. Dakota Whitaker, Sean Kennedy, Justin Horowitz, Kevin Glasser, Ryan Picarello, Michael Gabriel, Shayla Cohen, Gabrielle E. Galano, Ariel Seiton, Lindsay McCarthy, Diana Nicole Ramirez Maldonado, Helena R. Maffei, Jobin John, Samuel Fisher, Bhuvan Bodhipati, Marlon Philip Crespo, Anthony Williams, Kayla Rainford McDougall, Brianna T. Bussey, Sabrina Strain, Troy Lucas, Carissa Bonus, Amy Ochoa, Jay Yurchenko, Colette Cirabella, Shayna B. Francis, Juliana Ganelli, Juliana Gazello, Sebastian Blatt, Noel Martin, Erica A. Herrera, Lindsay Brose, Caitlin Marie Garofalo, Marissa Bucaro, Jessica L. Rossi, Alexis N. Arnold, Carlos A. Ventura, Tahmid Rahman, Hector A. Salinas Guevara, Catherine M. Gifford, Mateo Murillo, Thomas V. Danza, Paul D. Russell, Brenda Silva, Merrick Labonis, Selma Rose Manzo, Thomas Gerard Grillich, Caitlin R. Gallagher, Lena Demas, Gianna Lavaca, Rafael Muniz Jr., Nicholas Scanlon, Anastasia Dacus, Jason Menjivar Avila, Jaquan Budai, Gerard Fiorenza III, Colton Lake, Nathaniel Zlachauer Linzer, Matthew Mazer, Edina Saljanin, Jennifer Petula, Tomas Pamparas, Maria Chimerios, Helena Ortiz, Kizra Shafiq, Tina Marie Ciora, Gabriela Sroka, Catherine Mary Carew, Rachel N. Graves, Christina M. Kalovi, Chloe E. Adamchek, Rebecca Lukaczynski, Victoria Arnold, Ekaterini Kate Sabas, Ashley Adler, Ashley Lombardi, Ethan Filio. Anthony C. Johnston. Mia Babbio. Jason Matthew Kavanaugh. Rachel Aaron McKee. Lauren E. Buchanan. Marina Nasseri. Brad Anthony Pine. Michaela Caruso. Carla Elizabeth Ojeda. Marvin Hodge. Connor Everard Marsh. Paratosh Kumar. Alexandra Camarda. Jessica Patel. Naisha Barrett. Raquel Casano. Bridget Kammerer. Krista M. Boaterretz. Manpreet Singh. Jasmine Nanda Masir. John William Barbari. Marion Wong. Catherine Elizabeth Wheatley. Syra S. Amar. Annalise Rodriguez. Monique Moreira Ospay. Isabella G. Andrade. Nicole G. Mesa Escobar. Jada N. Perryman. Caroline Komar. Margaret Brackey. Melanie Hawk. Madeline Sarver. Gianna Carroll. Gabrielle Burns. Jasmine Presti. Catherine Caruncho. Kelsey Lynch. Aaron F. McElhone. Ayana J. Vazbaker. Chani Y. Liu. James C. Hastings. Janine Florio. Andrew Velasquez Barotaran. Ashley Anand Prasad. Michaela M. Moeller. Samuel Reed Brodsky. Angelina Kolapukova. Sofia Carvalho. Karina Alvarez. Christina Rossi. Colby Christina Myers. Matthew Pazulich. Millie Shrestha. Dana J. Cummins. Abigail Renee Nelson. Devin Irwin. Gabriella Nicole Vieta.
Olivia White.
Nikki McRae. Lilybell Catherine Turan. Fatima Cardoza. Juana Carranza. Justin Tyler Deutsch. Nicole Spanagle. Jonathan Villaca. Andrew Peter Weiss. Madeline Falk. Natalie Piperno. Matthew Mattis. Brian Donahue. Sonia Solomon. John Alaimo.
Jamie Weena. Stephen Gus Jr.
Benson Magpantay.
I now call forward Interim Dean Marianne Forbes for the conferring of degrees in the College of Nursing and Public Health. The candidates for degrees in the College of Nursing and Public Health will please rise and proceed to the stage. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Certificate of Advanced Graduate Study, Master of Public Health, Master of Science, and Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Nursing and Public Health. The procession from the College of Nursing and Public Health is led by the graduate degree candidates.
Carolyn Ratz. Shakora Trinice Hampton. Saju David. Rachel Jolie. Thamina Rashid.
Sigma Hewitt.
Kimberly Hope Korn. Christine V. Perkins. Carlos A. Lacotera. Emily I. Reisert. Ariel Baptiste. Jenna R. Giordano. Brenna A. Shine. Glenn Donatelli. Yadid Nisimov. Deanna Kavasova. Franz Doristant Jr. Justine Louise Gooden. Parneet Kaur. Christine Papaspiridakos. Jennifer Castillo. Akelia C. Thompson. Sophia Conical Solomon. Adriana E. Guardado. Sonia Garcia. Ann Thaluska. Nay Anta Sen. Tanisha Knights. Gary Chang. Janelle Amanda Pettigrew. Monisha Mary Alamutil. Sechelle Christine Samwaru Contreras. Nicole L. Munjin. Zodik Olawale Bisiriu. Salome Kuchava. Masumi Desai. Margi Kirikumar Sojitra. Sharon Pataki. Sharon Abayev. Michelle Baruch. Yafa Mavasheva. Chantal Percy Saidi. Beatrice Examan. Serena D. Jalal. Lukman Nabiola Akintunde. Crystal Ann Rivera. Rafia Khurshid. Yvette Nelson Campbell. Ramisha Abbas. Adrian M. Hamilton. Jean Felisaint. Evan L. Donan. Yelena Ramos. Carla Yesmeri Hernandez. Nasiba Ismailova. Asia Paul. Monera Nephew. Nafisa Syed, Caitlin Vernon, Rebecca Ann Jabbar, Chioma Covenant Ogenekome, Nisha Shakya, Dulari Patel, Samantha E. Ortiz, Shamika Shante Ferguson, Hasina Aladdin, Ariana Shelley Joseph, Rosalba Aminta Linares Guardado, Amy L. Coonan, Sarah Abate, Pira Maria A. Scalici, Shelby Neal, Bridget Marias, Diana C. Arujo, Lauren Fawcett, Emma A. Vines, Tiffany Christie, Mary L. Connors, Leanne M. Moncada, Samantha Ferrara, Noma Syed, Michelle Stankiewicz, Zalak Shah, Rahana Ishak, Anthony Tullio Giovanello II,
Jennifer Shanamanico, College.
Leanne Helmick, Aaron McDonald, Caroline Fiordalisi, Crystal Medina, Layla Barrios, Lauren Kukaj, Alexandra N. Shinwald, Olga Horbel, Michelle Israelov, Danielle L. Romano, Jennifer Sanchez, Scarlett Munoz, Melby M. Matthew, Augusta Sanu, Jennifer Chen, Kelsey Yagwal, Thomas Farrow, Stephanie J. Davidson, Kanishka Yassin, Hagit Lee, Andrea Bernal Cruz, Marco V. Francavilla, Raja Azim Habib, Danielle Conway, Samantha Lewis, Tiffany E. Leon, Erica Briner, Molly Rose Seawright, Gianna Gayton, John Poma, Aaron Abernathy, Cassie Youngberg, Kushal Patel, Bradley Courier, Marika Georgopoulos, Alexander Stupakis, Megan Keener, Joseph Anthony Platania, Gianna Romano, Juliana Sacramone, Jacqueline Gabriel, Megan E. McGee, Sabrina Maria Gagliardo, David Escorcia, Nicholas Lobello, George Owen, Charity Onye Yerichi Kemjika, Isabella Valanis, Timothy A. Tomala, Jennifer Schlinger, Donna Aline Bent, Jillian Arnone, Emily Sherman, Maria Stefania, Alexis M. Matiello, Megan Yander, Danielle V. Pulisic, Sophia Ferrantino, Leah Rizzo, Conrad P. Markowski, Maria Chula, Amanda T. Bellio, Laura R. Santa Cruz, Emily Urrutia, Dora Gubitsa, Claudia Piachanka, Arlen Tagani, Gabrielle Busarev, Lindsay Shine, Victoria Festa, Francesca R. Maury Walsh, Cicely Angelo, Hallie Ray Niner, Paige A. Scally, Annalise Yap, Samantha C. Harden, Samantha Gabrielle Bana, Cynthia Morataya, Stephanie Sajaman, Tanya Santos, Alyssa Cercato, John Christian Asapardo Manuel, Yunju Oh, Yuqing Ouyang, Yoda Lin, Tifei Chen, Emily Rose Wojnowski, Brianna Behringer, Ashley Manetta, Desiree Grange, Amanda Rose Dadio, Blanca Garcia, Vanessa Sanchez, Stephanie D'Agostino, Nicole Chacon, Cameron Jean Joseph, Greta Matira Ko, Nisha Patel, Candace A. McPherson, Oscarina Luzon Duarte, Yovika Valentin, Chantel Teresa Stewart, Naika Cherry, Gabrielle R. Palmieri, Madison R. Sturm, Johanna Y. Polanco, Hannah Pineda, Emily Whitman, Kelsey Grace Law, Emma Cucarulo, Yael Abramov, Malka Gadayev, Melanie Zerkayeva, Jaldeep Singh, Kayla Brown, Erica Marie Farsang, Diana Kennedy, Michelle Schweiger, Morsal Kayumi, Samantha K. Maslowski, Rachel Charles Boot, Caitlin Brazil, Sabrina DeMarinas, Lena Nicholas, Marisa Rastelli. April Isabel Alves. Angela Damaso. Tajbir Nahal. Eliana Ephraim. Amina Hamraz. Emily E. Prignall. Matov M. Musheyev. Desiree Ortiz Sosa. Natalie Badlbayev. Aaron V.J. Kripalani. Jasmine Hitlaw. Kayla Meredith. Rishana Persad. Amira Yadali. Gina Cabrera. Matthew Colkhorst. Isabella Angela Valentino. Christina Latanzio. Ankush Sharma. Andrea Lynn Bentavenia. Isabella Belletto. Jenna Anderson. Carrie Ann Donnelly. Jessica M. D'Amico. Kyriaki Tsivikas. Sinem Hussein. Brittina Toolsey. Morgan Odis. Kevin A. Avila Barrios. Daniel Diaz. Jacqueline Debra. Juliana Kozlowski. Samantha Banassi. Ariella Bates. Sandrine Lauren. Emmanuel Voltaire. Graciela Marina Ruiz. Melody Jasmine Smith. Sarah Kamelnoff. Ruby Varghese. Adrian J. Harris. Melissa Marie Valance. Vanessa Castro Mancia. Merlin G. Flores Argueta. Romina Alejandra Ceballos. Felicia Ganger Persad. Brianna M. Minali. Shirlene F. Benoit. Nicole Celentano. Heather Kopp. Alexandria Hungretter. Sarah P. Arvadi. Giuseppina M. Davi. Maloni Cardona. Nick Rojas. Amrita Singh. Stephanie Mejia. Nargiza Smith. Brooke Cassidy Drexler. Fiona St. Fleur. Fiona Catherine Murray. Jessica Jean Kovac. Irene Elizabeth Mejia. Shan Ying Luo. Matthew J. Kessler. Grace F. DeMaria. Taylor Jacqueline Brown. Linda Colleen Doherty. William John Bailey. Kessia D. Lavelle. Deanna Carol Sayage, Emily Nicole Rivera, Kayla Marie Iteraldi, Jessica Donnelly, Cheyenne McGeechee, Rory J. Largy, Brianna Kayla Panzarella, Sabrina Sussman, Taylor Erickson, Megan McCandless, Julia Tringali, Antonia Andino, Caleb Miguel Ponce, Marissa Angelina De Silvio, Daniela Pacifico, Samantha Afanita, Sarah Dempsey, Gianna Holwinski, Felissa Dionisiou, Emma Johnson, Amanda Deependale, Dara Morgan Daskalakis, Vita Beato, Mariah L. Tavares, Stephanie Marie Mercado, Gabriela Fiumero, Brianna Marie Mastandria, Stephanie Fontura Barrera, Magdalena Sadowska, Victoria Jean Frenger, Jennifer P. Joseph, Casey R. Denneker, Jennifer Catherine Laguan, Navita D. Prasad, Gwyneth E. Rutigliano, Lila Frawley, Rebecca Mazzoni, Gianna Capolino, Jacqueline Rose Tinarello, Vanessa S. Huidobro Correño, Nadia Ivalise Auerbach, Rosalie Marie Rodriguez, Laiba Mahmoud, Rebecca A. Dalatram, Angela Joseph, Daphne La Riviere, Berta Al-Hakim, Mihal Malka Samakova, Ilanit Khafizo, Dina Eisenbach, Rachel Orzel, Roisa Mayer, Helen A. Kleinman, Merrill Lerman, Eddie Rosner, Chaya Cousin, Romeo Nonsent, Catherine Shakhmurov, Andrew Christopher Daly, Sean T. Helmich, Jeffrey Joseph Riccio, Jennifer Rachel Rivera, Natasha Rodriguez, Alexa M. Leimeister, Rebecca Tibois, Judy Yum, Lori Ann Diocampo, Catherine Maldonado, Arden J. Dayon, Kenneth Chu, Renuka Persad, Rudra Lal, Tyvan M. Chang, Kaladjaro A. Jacamara, Alyssa Walsh, Chana Konikov, Sarah Branover, Faggy Schleifrig, Tashina Lopez Belen, Stephanie Velasquez, Dylan D'Amato, Joseph Dexter Papano, Matthew Diaz, Denalise Chusan. Shannon Matthew. Mauricio Benitez. Anthony Nava. Nadine Militrano. Elena Catherine Johnson. Alicia Nicole St. Hilaire. Amina Bissick. Erica Carney. Nicolette Madonna.
I now call forward Dean Manoj Pardasani for the conferring of degrees in the School of Social Work. The candidates for degrees from the School of Social Work will please rise and come forward. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Master of Social Work and Bachelor of Social Work degrees from the School of Social Work. The procession from the School of Social Work is led by the graduate degree candidates.
Yamilek Carolina Rodriguez. Valerie Ramos. Patricia Henry. Showana Jewin. Emily Gomez. Tasha Lynette Ransom. Marcia A. Lewis. Stephanie Darza. Somali Roberts. Rosalind Samantha Haynes. Zamaine Haynes. Majesty Justina Grubb. Rayanne Lambert. Toby Lauren Langsam. Matthew Scott Mackey. Mason Lee Rainey. Christina Lorraine McKay. Amber Takia Marie. Lucinda Jones. Tamara C. Thomas. Alvin Clive Bamberry. Linda R. Dupuy. Lynn Constantinopoli. Shalita Burchette Banache. Piedad Buseta. Nia Odin McCann. Solette Innocent. Antonio Jr. Loredin. Melissa Fernanda Ruiz. Ashley E. Hunlock. Aaron Haskell. Leanna M. Bartomeo. Stephanie Grujon. Catherine Rios Valdez. Julissa Maria Chaparro. Alyssa Marie Prince. Jessica Danielle Sims. Delaney Langbart. Lindsay Helen Scott. Bailey Taryn Lubrano. Sarah Abatangelo. Haley Loreth. Vanessa D. Barron. Brianna Nicole Franzone. Kathy Madranero. Evelyn Tercios. Gina Noel Gallo. Nicole Soto. Samantha Chong. Amanda Rose Burns. Victoria Garofalo. Gabrielle Ambrosini. Jessica Nancy Tischauer. Nicole Alexis Giampietro, Amanda Scarpanito, Juliana Montez, Teresa Barrett, Maeve Testa, Rajesh C. Prasad, Lisa C. Perosi, Samantha Gibson, Chia Chung Fan, Jonathan Heimoff, Gregory Bellantonio, Jacqueline Kolkhorst, Whitney Witter, Tammy A. Williams, Tanisha Haynes Saunders, S.E.M. Rogers, Alicia Brown Barnes, Dominique Louise Filangeri, Leslie Angelica Pueg, Ricardo Roden, Taylor Dashosh, Amanda Aaliyah, Catherine Claire Schlesier, Susan Lee Stein, Hannah Mintz, Michelle A. Rodriguez, Fabian Tracian Smith, Adhara Jimenez Banse, Melissa Tawana Farmer, Jill Ann Bernstein, Casey Dederick, Kelly Ann Boss, Violet J. Rattray, Tracy Hammer, Tiffany Marie Caba, Taylor Marie DiBasiglio, Gabriella Grace DiPolito, Joanna Cayetano, Mirtha D. Liriano, Manuska Archer, Victoria Elizabeth Urquia, Sabine Sirus, Sarah Larissa DiMarino, Sashana Coleman, Juliana Marie Pierulli, Brittany Ann Heitman, Janae Simone Goodson, Alyssa M. Pelicani, Celine Silva Stewart, Rebecca Romero, Monica Aurora Robles, Mariana Michelle Gercio, Carla Guzman, Karina Ramirez, Christopher Michael Burns, Bridget Montes de Oca, Janea M. Hill, Sabha Sajad, Samra Rashid, Janeth Pichardo, Cherie N.M. Hines, Linda Renault, Stephanie Anna Francis, Linda Renault, Maxine Witherspoon, Norma Polio, Aldwin Winfrey Isidore Osis, Rashid Thigpen, Alexis Tate. Glenn Acosta. Kaylee P. Bucaro. Michaela Talone Smiley. Talia Palmira Jimenez. Kelly Sylvia Ardama. Ziana Beth Kachaturian. Naisha Shannon Forrest. Kayla Grace E. Thomas. Michelle Hazel. Shanette Leslie Ransom. Charlene Marie Morales. Michelle L. Ramos. Alyssa Marie Vento. Kristen Lee Vesta. Sawad K. Saad. Yael Glazer. Amanda Silvagnoli. Jesselyn Montano Rojas. Kenneth Allsbrooks. Michelle Suriel. Corinne O'Donnell Smith. Raina Mira Bovey. Amanda Liz Augusto. Shanika Ann Reed. Danielle Monet Coulter. Marissa McCulta. Dominique Alexa Paris. Teresa Lynn Bukowski. Jamie Maloney. Julia H. Tackett. Claire Jarman Keller. Jenna A. Chambers. Lauren Grace Lana. Sharon Denise Mayrand. Caitlin Castro Gonzalez. Marlene R. Bennett. Lisa E. Lorenzo. Nicole Lynn Keller. Lila Riquelme. Kimberly Sanfilippo. Juanita J. Nandlal. Naima Gray. Amanda Lehman. Alana Katz. Julia P. Wanamaker. Tynesha Slater. Shakiria K. Slater. Faishan N. Terry. Zebediah Francis. Marissa Tucci. Lauren Vicente. Shona Joseph. Daniela Rose DeSanti. Patricia Ferguson. Olivia Guzman. Laura Russo. Allison Haley Krinsky. Allison Nicole Hyman. Amber Torvand. Jessica Karim. Kira Helene Isabel Corcoran. Jeffrey Collado. Elodie Divina Paulino. Nicole J. Lucero. Elsie Rebecca Escobar. Alyssa F. Geraci. Sydney Coleman. Emma Marie Fogarty. Ruth Pukier. Stephanie Carmela Bogle. Chaya Schwartz. Emma Greenfield. Quentin Smith. Christina Anello. Crystal Zhang. Navana Eduardo. Chelsea Vallenbrun. Navana Eduardo.
Ashley Andre. Jennifer Shana Manico.
I now call forward Interim Dean Christopher Moran for the conferring of degrees in the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology. The candidates for degrees from the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology will please rise and come forward. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Certificate of Advanced Graduate Study, Master of Arts, and Bachelor of Arts, and Bachelor of Science degrees in Psychology from the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology. The procession from the Gordon F. Derner School of Psychology is led by the graduate candidates.
Antoine A. Newell Jr. Nurzad 8 Kaizi. Sarah Sarfraz. Mark Vasquez. Corinne Pachulo. Edward Hanley. Kelsey Lynn McNally. Ruth Ann Militrano. Juliana Williams. Ashley K. Marshall. Pamela Dominique Carrillo. Elizabeth Ann Governale. Nicole Rose Acker. Sarah Catherine Carbane. Jennifer B. Ryan. Victoria Karachi. Nisa White. Zachary Hopkins. Brooke Postal. Jennifer A. Sawicki. Daniel A. Bleacher. Darren Marie Holtz. Samantha T. Jacobs. Olivia Rose Jessamando. Marina Orphanides. Luke Kais Holland. Leslie A. Hara. Maria Camila Bonu Yepes. Kamalini Ariana Kemraj. Aisha Hussein. Jessica Condagianis. Vanessa Marie De Rosa. Juliet M. Fanning. Danielle Gonzalez. Dandria Crosswell. Jacqueline Biza. Nicole Marie Price. Taylor Nicole Collins. Kelly Marie Herman. Rebecca Sarah McDermott. Allison Halpin. Daniela Galimi, Katerina Kulias, Amanda Soljic, Casey Minogue, Samantha Salvato, Shannon Chikoro, Yuen Chang Jiang, Yi Ming Yuan, Sarah Behalik, Chioma Madhu, Yasmin Ryman, Emily N. Alfonso, Diani Cuprell, Emily Caravella, Stefano Celieres, Angela Ibragimov, Nicole Basilan, Felipe Konieczny, Mark McHale, Rachel Ann Corwin, Jeff Joseph, Victoria L. Alonso, Chelsea Vanessa Sigara, Rachel Foley, Christina Carmela Sagos, Julia Scaliuso, Yvette L. Rilova, Priya Verma, Anna Matuszewski, Brianna Pirro, Yasmin A. Chabra, Christelle Ovid, Ashley Nicole Guerin, Victoria Bailey, Skylar Tumanelli, Ariana Rusoff, Lauren Aronov, Christina A. Chodkowski, Kiara N. Fernandez, Aaron A. Hessler, Jacqueline Fink, Caitlin R. Artuza, Giselle Natalie Pollack, Robert Michael Tartaro, Tasmia Bosher, Gennady Henderson, Gabrielle Sturek, Tony Ann Noble, Joel Durand Anglis, Naomi Foluke Odluyeme, Alia Schultz, Raheem Shreves, Alexandra Desma Sancho, Maria Pasquarella, Jenna De Silva, Christina Costante, Takira Francis, Nicole Mercadante, Crystal Wheaton, Rolando Bonales, Sarah Utime Hanna, Lily Breyer Schatzberg, Anna Morris, Montia T. Carwin, Emily Wozneski, Bianca Taylor Batchison, Caitlin Tarantino, Christina Centeno, Christina Raybold, Jeffrey Seraph, Jeffrey Gramlich, Sonali Malhotra, Liana Rios, Marina Drevniak, Samantha Morales, Brianna Sahadeo, Jenna Ann Iosa, Sarah Jacqueline Hefner, Juliana M. Ricca, Dana Napolitano, Nicoletta Venetis. Allison A. Vasquez. Kayla Schmidt. Adam Jonathan Rifus. Emily Elizabeth Smith. Renee Palmenteri. Annalisa Andre. Matthew Musalo. Gabrielle Elizabeth McDonald. Tyler Robert Berry. Destiny Alden. Nitzy St. Paul. Natanya C. Kadenbang. Kristen Ramirez. Jalen Zoe Jean Baptiste. Kayla Devereaux. Christina Nicole Capola. Tony Leonetti. Mahalia Russell. Jasmine Ramos. Nicholas Luke. Catherine Murphy. Alyssa D'Angelo. Adriana J. Carini. Danya Mundakal. Naya Gadari.
I now call forward Dean Marianne Highland for the conferring of degrees in the Robert B. Willumstad School of Business. The candidates for degrees from the Robert B. Willumstad School of Business will please rise and come forward. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Certificate of Advanced Graduate Study, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Business Administration, and Bachelor of Science degrees from the Robert B. Willumstad School of Business. The procession from the Robert B. Willumstad School of Business is led by the graduate candidates.
Brian M. Scally. Stephen Berger Jr. Emil Sharbatli. Hussein Balayev. Vexelton Talasbekovich Sadvakasov. Ashish Buyan. Riva Ilyazi. Stephen Cooper. Martin Paolillo. Monica Ann Matei. Siobhan McMullen. Brianna Singh. Amy Sudujnarian. Michael A. Davis. Melvin Chaco. Matthew Apicella. Lawrence Cecilio. Mariopio Di Pasquale. Luis F. Aguirre. Siobhan Bassa. Jonathan Luis Santiago. Syed M. Nakbi. McCulloch R. Bailey. Nathaniel T. Pisano. Eric Riedlinger. Luke Bucci. Luca Michedlidze. Jared Brightstein. Kevin T. Cryer Hassett. Zareen Parvez Sheikh. Emily Rodriguez. Natasha Kathleen Spanopoulos. Liang Yan. Jian Panier. Dao Din An. Pham Thi Ngoc Dim. Perry Rhiannon Finkelstein. Priyesh Rajesh Kubai Gadia. Joseph P. Iurlo. Eric Scott Rossi. Kevin Kalaluka Nalisa. Nicole Catherine Mamano. Fallon Del Castillo. Marissa Rizzo. Pravitha Thanikal. Brendan P. Finnerty. Joseph DeStefano. Andrew Wagner. Christian Coleman. Justin Kahn. Joseph Nugent. Michael Kagan. Colby Schmutter. Alexis M. Roth. Dong Tan Lee. Wei Jie Zhao. Se-Woo Park. Yu Chie Ye. Isora Cabrera. Hazel F. Crobet. Alexandra Lombino. Shirley Ruth Baker Clyburn. Koi Diep. Shirley Ruth Baker Clyburn. Rebecca E. Lee. Sarah Elizabeth Dio. Jacqueline Elizabeth Brown. Godwin Onyeike. Ricardo Jones. Tu Tui Huang. Mary Magdalene Mimi Ozoadibe. Chia Hank Pham. Meet Dinesh Kumar Patel. Jalak S. Patel. Ria Damesh Panchal. Palash Tarikar. Conrad Novovieski. Aliyah Mohammed. Carlos A. Rodriguez. Maturia Jitendra Nirankari. Evelyn Nazganov. Timothy Mahoney. John Joseph Foley III. Patrice N. Hay. Amari T. Desheen. Erica Andrasik. Brian P. Klachi. Alexandra Dosick. Antonio M. Lopez. Avneet Kaur. Alex Greaves. Sean McGrath. Carla M. Crump. Tracy McSorley. Julia M. Cole. Francine E. Nastasi. Alyssa Wolfson. Nicole Marie Cassiano. Michelle Tom. Nicole Schwartz. Tu Hien Huynh. Tin Su Mong. Christina Schweitzer. Casey Flavin. Sean Rush. Kenneth J. Kelleher Jr. Edward Pearlstein. John Andrew Litzel. James Bifulco Jr. Joseph Dushnowski. Ann Sia Boley. Kayla S. Schiavone. Cindy Lopez. Sean Michael Rogers. Nikolaus K. Tsakos. Robert Afanita II. Cooper Johnson. Samantha Petrucci. Priscilla Adele Romanelli. Eleonora D'Angelo. Barbara Melissa Quagliardi. Filippo Peri. Pier Paolo Navarro. Pietro Sole. Anthony A. Castro Guzman. Michael Mariano Epstein. Muqsid Ahmed Momin. Stephen Rowan. Matthew Attardi. Matthew Chakery. Cyrus Varghese. Rihanna Singh. Gabriella Fiacco. Alexa Dallas. Matthew Streeter. Jacqueline Latta. Mercedes Maria Spenadakis. Anastasia Fasenko. Brendan Joseph Creech. Fan Di Chan. Azure Cincinnati. Ann Birmingham. Amanda Feeman. Bridget Tiglias. Joanne Thomas Ramirez. Dara Ravel. Ivana Patino. Carl Iverson B. Versosa. Rudratej Pandit. David E. Serrano. Jaswinder Kaur. Gore K. Chakurka. Alex Jovanovski. Pegong Sun. Yu Xiang Lin. Xiangying Chen. Shanza Abbas. Joanne Chen. Wentao Shi. Da Wei Lian. Xuan Liu. Yu Cao. Jia Lei Liu. Xi Hao Yu. Ying Ho. Lu Lu.
Jonathan Baksh.
I now call forward Dean Andy Atzert for the conferring of degrees in the College of Professional and Continuing Studies. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Graduate Certificate, Master of Science, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, and Associate in Arts degrees from the College of Professional and Continuing Studies. The procession from the College of Professional and Continuing Studies is led by the graduate degree candidates.
Kathleen Scaturo, Michael Maloney, Gabriela Landetta, Crystal Martinez, Gabrielle Mantuano, Christopher J. Romanowski, Kevin Michael Lennis, Jasmine Good, Madison Lauren Craze, Nilda Angelica Barrio Nuevo, Isla Beth Schechner, Sarah Nicole Cardes, Alba Martillo, Natalie Kanjura, Natasha Bajaj, Anissa S. Chabra, Daniel O. Davasha, Edward Cho, Kira Morgan Garza, Taylor N. Lally,
I now call forward Dean Chalet Wong for the conferring of degrees in the Ruth S. Ammon College of Education and Health Sciences. Madam President, trustees, I am pleased to present the candidates who have qualified in all respects for the Certificate of Advanced Graduate Study, Master of Arts, Master of Science, and Bachelor of Science degrees in education from the Ruth S. Ammon College of Education and Health Sciences. The procession from the Ruth S. Ammon College of Education and Health Sciences is led by the graduate degree candidates.
Gaynell Dixon Masters, Kimberly Kelty, Alexandra M. Cowan, Ji Ching Liang, Karina Jacquez, Nadia Aladma, Taylor Hayes, Marie Christine Natalie Solomon, Anna Milrud, Stav Sachdev, Vanessa Mary Castro, Catherine Lynn Ringhoff, Ileana Kuzmina, Alfonso Jose Seoaje, Cristina Mijalatos, Kristen Pazuro, Larissa Sierra, Kaylee Wynn, Brittany DiGrigoli, Lauren Valero, Alexia Marie Jaronetsky, Kayla Ann Collins, Jennifer Matherin, Kristen A. McNamee, Julia Rocco, Olivia Silvestri, Daniela Hakimi, Jacqueline Canales, Stephanie De Leon, Melanie L. Reyes, Juan C. Batista, Kayla Natalia Hall, Su Ying Wu, Dionisia Luvanos, Josue Mendoza, Caitlin Grace Powderly, Laurel A. Sabatino, Thomasina Cornetta, Zainab Mimish, Paul Gollenbeck, Stephen Reiser, Daniel Curran, Nicole Ann Quirk, Joseph Gregory Perez, Timothy David Leonardo, Wilkania Daly, Victoria A. Badaluco, Joseph Farinello, Nicole Russo, Gabriela Carnero, Daniela DeVito, Alexandra K. Beebe, Kaylee Broderick, Christopher J. Thompson, Chunman Yu, Maria Rose Pellerin, Rachel Mauricia Morrison, Sharon Dershowitz, Armando Lilo Cosme Jr., Elizabeth Joy Clower, Christina Lynn Farram, Angela M. Munyon, Alexa Noel Scalavino, Dree Pierre Litzy, Joseph Donnelly, Nicole Keelan, Courtney G. Ferguson, Jacqueline Nurola, Valerie Pornazari, George Edward Youssef, Morgan E. Koenig, Janine Victoria Conway, Calvin Michael Shikalis, Danielle Patrice Kaplowitz, Chi Hu, Xin Yu Zhang, Emma Garvey, Molly O'Brien, Hannah K. Wiskovich, Jillian N. Hayjack, Biagio DeRisi, Angelina Troya, Jessica Nicole Balomo, Catherine Leon, Samantha Tannenbaum, Carissa Giuliano, Gabriela Smokovich, Eric Richard Germain, Lorena Ruiz Garcia, Patrick Rohan, Alexis N. Barros, Christina Cura, Annalise Marie Riccio, Elena Brostek, Samantha Coppola, Emma Jo Bombush, Kayla Goldberg, Emily Ribeiro, Samantha Diaz, Ashley Rodriguez, Daniel Suarez, Sherry L. James, Christina Gabriel, Caitlin McDonough, Allison Van Ness, Nicolette Scivoletti, Salissa Crespo, Moriah S. Rastigar, Aaron A. Fahey, Daniela Nicole Swartz, Alyssa M. Gillespie, Elissa Freen, Angela Chung, Vicky Ventura, Daniela Agudelo, Nicole Fisella, Julia Diaz, Maria Tariq, Amanda Fagan, Alyssa Muller, Delana Pergola, Paige Sierra Berry, Olivia Christie Yao, MD Sharif Al-Mamoun, Margaret Kern, Danielle Servey, Spencer R. Biernick, Jonathan Alexander Rosario, Jeriel Uriel Jack, Jeshley Jimenez, Melissa Marnie Strauss, Tony M. Ashkenazi, Patrick John Andrews, Tanvi Abbey, Colleen Ann Major, Alyssa S. Cohen, Kristen Corrales, Brianna T. Avant, Samantha J. Messina, Skylar McGarrity, Stella Rickless, Allison Vining, Josephine Ilyayev, Leanne T. Doctor, Sandra Lee, Israt Hogue, Brianna Guillaume, Amanda N. Duquesne, Kayla Figatakis Bush, Alexis Polite, Genevieve Hope Fishman, Mary Jo R. Keenan, Julianne Gia Quixote, Noelia Elizabeth Frischheisen Rosenthal, Gabrielle Loren Branciforti, Patrick Leahy III, Christopher Brick, Crystal Gill, Christopher Amato, Megan Giello, Tristana Pearson, Ashling Whelan, Marianne Bischofberger, Natalia Kulikowski, Stella Tsatsaronis, Lena Karaolis, Eleni Sofia Panagatos, Oksana Boruk, Samuel Christopher Watkins Jr., Nicholas Charles Ingui, Babita Bissoon, Nayab Fayaz, Alessandro Matra, Allison Mary Pinard, Na Zeng, Olivia Ashley Minogue, Allison Patillo, Colleen Brosnahan, Eric Graves. Jaylene A. Vargas. Haiti Gonzalez. Tina Tudisco. Pardeep Lohi. Asol Mani. Megan LeCure. Emma Ward. Jennifer Mantione. Colette Davies. Jude Nathaniel Binda. Derek J. Gross. Alexander Kajolka. Matthew Schiffman. Daniel W. Fitzsimmons. Ashley Leibold. Mahalath Ray Klorzik. Catherine Mendez. Lauren A. Nagy. Victoria Maria Pappas. Andrew Creamy. Robert K. Tucker Jr. Kevin J. Schneider. Jonathan Philip Corbo. Sean Michael Pete. Thomas Ball. Stephen Damiano. Kaylee Ann DeLiva. Sarah Sohn. Aaron Metzendorf. Courtney Adams. Victoria Wojciechowska. Nancy Gutilla. Natalia Chloe Malik. Kyle Olson. Timothy Feliz. Christopher Lucas Rodriguez. Devin A. De La Rosa. Isaias Ramirez. Andy Lika. Luis Rubino. William Drexel. Sarah Hoffmeyer. Jamie Alaimo. Mia Corallo. Tajay Hawkins. Catherine Teresa Tuttle. Nicole LaSala. Samantha Igneri. Sophia Jambroni. Zamana Jivraj. Bobby Lynn O'Connor. Julia A. Flary. Christopher Tejada. Maria Zabaleta. Victoria D. Leon. Sophia Jean Baptiste. Gianna Nicole Venuti. Karina Giamundo. Lindsay Francis Devine. Hannah E. Arbuse. Alfonso Maliulo. Brian Parpan. Pharaoh Patrick Alec Plemsinum. Curtis Brown. Nicholas D. Ciano. John Michael Malandrakis. Matthias Adamek. Jenna Soma. Samantha Eve Levine. Dana Tabanella. Gabrielle La Sala. Ileana Azera, Caitlin Pernicero, Danielle Alexa Wigand, Emma Scattini, Lucia Rose Berry, Christy Eager, Elizabeth Clark, Rachel Williams, Abe Noah Blecker, Edward Shaw, James Durkin, Evan Lalit Dande, Liam Carroll, Lakeisha Wallace, Nia Francois, Kevin Wilhelmy, Flavio Anjo, Michael Cummings, Gabriella Porin, Kezia Jose, Kayla B. Strayhorn, Zahra R. Sharif, Anjana Mengrajani, Melanie A. Rosa Chavez, Ariane Maria Sanchez, Isabel N. Pinzon, Kayla Spiller, Alexa Gripaldi, Sarah White,
Ronnie Silva.
Graduates, please rise. Now, by the virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of New York and the Board of Trustees of Adelphi University, and upon the recommendation of the faculty of Adelphi University, I hereby confer upon you, respectively, the degree for which you have been recommended with all the honors, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Class of 2022, please move your tassels. We can do better than that. Let's make some noise. Family and friends, one more time for our class of 22 graduates. All right, to our graduates, you may now join in as we sing our Alma Mater. Our amazing students will come and lead us in that. Please stay standing while we sing it. special day for you all and your families. I hope you have a fabulous time celebrating. We're going to close out our graduation ceremony with a benediction. I ask that you all please rise for the benediction and please remain in your seats as the platform party processes out. Please join me in welcoming Father Jeff Yildirimaz for the benediction.
Lord God, bless these graduates, bless their families and loved ones who are gathered here, and those who are with us in spirit. Bless all those who have educated them. May these graduates live their lives in your image and likeness. May they be vessels of your peace and goodness. May they contribute to the preservation of peace and justice for future generations. May they serve the common good and help those who are in need. May they always remember that they are loved by you. Bless them as they begin their careers and dreams. Bless them now and always. Amen. God bless you.